We're dancing. We're dancing. Oh, how are my levels? Why did that spike? Hello? Do I sound okay? That was a spike in hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. Welcome to me. Welcome to... I am so fearful that my power is going to run out again today. Because that's what happened last time. Then at last time where I stopped, I don't know. I don't know, just instant power off, so we're going to hope for the best. How is everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to you. Welcome to me. Lexi needs all the laughs. Okay, okay. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'll tell y'all. I had just enough time after work to either take a nap or watch a slime tutorial. If you don't know what slime tutorials are, ask me later. A slime tutorial of Sunday in the Park with George. And I did both. I could not stay awake long enough. And that is why I did not eat. And here I am. It is a good show. It is a good show. I only had enough time, including the nap. I only had enough time to watch Act 1. But apparently that's okay. I've seen it before, but... yeah, apparently Act 1 is all you need to see. Vanette, you doing well? You're busy at times? Yo, I know that. Lexi, if you need to laugh, my my cast is already making fun of me. Because it's, nothing else happens. Act 2 doesn't exist. Oh. Oh? Okay, so, Banette, Lexi, I need your input. Chat. All chat, I need your input. It was late. It was at rehearsal. I was tired. I've been super tired all week since we officially started everything for my show. And I'm directing, I'm doing the thing. And I go, okay, let me talk to you or something. Here's a direction. I'm like, I'm so tired. And I went like this. Because I needed to rub my eyes. Because I was tired. Do you notice anything weird about that? Chat? Anything weird at all? Because... fish! What? Sound looks fishy? Is that what you're trying to say? So I did that. Just while I'm talking. Rub my eye. And one of my actors goes, What are you doing? You rub your eyes like a little baby. I'm like, I didn't know there's a right way to rub my face. But they're like, yeah, that's so weird. Everybody else, they went around the room, they're like, how do you rub your eyes? And they're like, or... I'm like, y'all are freaks. I don't know what you're doing. I was just rubbing my eyes. And they're like, you're like a little baby. You knew it was going that direction. What do you mean, Lexi? What do you mean? Explain. I am baby, but that is not the reason for it. Okay? And now I'm actually doing it, and now I'm self-conscious. So, what? Someone explain. What am I doing wrong? Because I'm not going to change. How did you know? Nobody's ever called me out on it before. I'm upset. On Only babies fist their eyes. As opposed to what? Okay, maybe it's because I watched Rugrats for a long time. I'm not like punched myself. I'm not like doing like Pan's Labyrinth. Okay? I don't see anything wrong with my method of the verb. What do you both do? Because I'm not the type to ridicule, no matter what weird way you rub your eyes. That's not me. I am not that type of waffle. But I want to know. Well, anyway. Let me know so that I don't isolate myself. You use one finger to rub eyes, like that? But there's like so much... No, you know what? I'm not going to ridicule it. Yeah, I'm not going to ridicule it. That's fine. I will accept your way. As long as everybody agrees that I'm justified in my way. You just got your eyes out. Don't have to know more. Well, you are very talented at typing then. And modding. And reading. Precision rub. Precision in hard mode, I'd say, with a much smaller surface area. But yes, precision. Precision rub. Yeah. I will allow anybody's way of rubbing their eyes as long as they justify mine. Speaking of, I wonder... First of all, I wonder how far away we are from doing any of the dating scenes, the home visits, whatever, for Genshin. And then if I get to see all the characters be all sleepy, are we going to judge them too? We'll find out. We'll find out. We're starting. Where are we? What precarious predicament did the power shut off for us? What happened? You think we can date people now? Because most are from Mondstadt. Well, I am here to learn. That's what today is. How do I look? There we go. I'm centered. Okay. Where did we end up? I don't remember who we were, or what we were doing, or anything. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hold on. So maybe we were going there, but... Yeah, we're in the mountains. Hold on a second. Whoa. Look at this, like, target we landed on. Like, how did we end right here? Oh. Unless the game was just gracious and logged us in back here, I don't know. But I'm gonna say that's a good sign. We're lucky. What was I gonna do? Oh man, the fog's coming in. Let's go meet the Adepti, I guess. Yes, we're trying to figure out what happened to the Geo God, right? Oh, wait a minute. Do I? There it is. Yep, okay. Who's gonna fly? Meet with the adeptee. We're doing it. Oh, I remember crashing down here before. Yeah. Adeptee. My favorite song. My favorite song. Hold on, I gotta commit. I'm gonna scratch my nose or I'm gonna scratch my cheek. I gotta baby fist everything. Oh, hello? Oh.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Look for objective. What? Don't tell me I have to do my own work. No. Oop.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What's an adeptee look like? An adepti. Adeptee. Oh? Hello? What? To find a little bit of wind? Oh, y'all know when you meet them. Okay. I found like a little wind patch. I don't know why. No. That didn't help. I gotta climb higher? How tall can I go? Oh man, this is my favorite song in this game so far. And I wasn't even sure I was going to stream tonight. It feels like it's been so long since I did. I wasn't sure if I could do it again. I was nervous. But this song makes it better. And Amber makes it better. And y'all make it better. Yo. He was looking forward to the stream. Aww. It's just so weird when you change schedules before you get into the routine of it. Yeah. Like, I'm already trying to plan out all of November's streams, because I got limited time. And there's going to be even more breaks in between, and that's just going to throw me off. Oh? If I was an adepti, where would I be?
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Here? Yeah. Hey, only one more. Yo, oh, wind? Got the wind. Temporarily. What's these? Ooh. Whoa. Hold on, what kind of stone is this? First of all. Crystal chunk. Yeah. Crystal chunk. Crystal ore. Ah. Now where do I go? Ah, more chunk. Crafted weapons. Nice. Noelle's so strong. We got a new type of wood too. Hello? Oh, that's purty. That's purty. Oh! Hello, Adepti. Hello. Gonna guess they're in the middle. In this eventful little column thing. So, ha! I got birds. I got bird meat.
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst.
Oh dear.
A sigil of permission. Many a season has passed since one was last in the presence of such an item. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. Speak, traveler. What business have you here?
Look at his ears. He's a fighter. Don't shoot up.
Actually,
It's the assassin. They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice. Apprehending the assassin is top priority. We
I'm
must
not an
press on.
assassin in this game.
Disturbing our borders.
Borders.
See them gone. One will not have interruption.
Listen to the deer. The buck stops here.
hey!
Who goes there? Attack!
Oh. Yeah, right. Vanette.
Take the target alive!
Yes.
Retreat!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Lithic Triad! Attack!
No one escapes my sight. I must leave no stone unturned. Eyes on me!
Gotcha. Oh.
Tactical! Retreat! Take the target alive!
Time to clean up.
Spin. Spin to win.
Attack!
Come on, we'll explode.
This! Take the target alive!
To ashes! I must leave no stone unturned,
Spin.
as a dutiful maid would.
Tactical! Retreat! Tactical! Retreat! Let's try it.
Oh.
Leave it all to me.
Get him. Last one.
Barbados, guide us.
Tactical retreat.
Woo. Digressed. State your purpose, traveler.
Well,
I see.
Preposterous.
Oh.
Preposterous! The Liua Qixing. Utterly disappointing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lapis during the Rite of Dissension?
No.
And then place suspicion upon the attendees? Traveler, of the unjust accusations placed upon you, one has become aware.
A girl has
The
no name.
mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with one's fellows, lest the mind be misguided. Go. Take your sigil of permission. Carry with you a message. Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. Only fate will decide if you shall find them. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha.
I didn't know he was
Go
done.
to Wangshu Inn. There you shall seek him.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even log in for my... Oh, Vanette. Am I supposed to get the Rockstar girl yet? I haven't gotten anything. No, like, mail saying, yeah, I get her. I don't know how to get her. Or is she in the next one? What is that?
go as one.
What is that? Oh-ho. Oh-ho. Where'd he go? Oh-ho. Oh, you. You need to progress a bit. Oh, okay. By the way, Vanette, the paper soldier, you know the one. I know him. I know his voice actor. All of a sudden, he's in this game now. Yeah, I could combo this song with Ruby anytime I want. Yeah! Me and him did a workshop last year? Yeah, last year. So, I only know when he gets a role because he posts all over on his Twitter. But I'm like, oh, Genshin character. Oh, alright. He's Shiki Taisho? Is that his name? Little paper bro? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There we go. Yeah, I know the actors for... Oh shoot, what's her name? Shiki Taisho.
Hello.
I know.
Hello. Nice
I know.
to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a
I know
chef.
Xiangling's actress. And I know Toma's actor. Paper pet. Yeah, he's cute. And I know Azdoha. Like, everybody's in this game. Hello? Hello? Really? I know he's big, right? Big turtle? Turtle? Where is the gem thing? The sigil. It's probably in the tree. No, it's not in the tree. Huh. Where is it? What's his element? Azdaha. Is it in the water? Oh, I'm confused. Precision dodging. Or strong shield. Dang. Can you fight a multiplayer? He's Geo. But absorbs elements. Oh! Yep, that'll do it. Yep. I don't think I'm going to find it. Looked all over. Oh. Oh, shoot.
Time to clean up. Go as one. Go as one.
You're really not dead yet. Wow. Hey! Okay. Yeah, I can't find that one. Oh well. Where are we going? Where are we going? Man, there's even more of them. They're taunting me. I see you. I see you. We'll get this one. Fatal. Bennett, do you remember me talking about helping my friends move houses? Like a month or two ago? Probably just a month ago. Yes, there it is. Yeah? Azdaha was helping us move too. Straight up, he was there. We were all lifting boxes together. Lifting boxes, putting stuff in the truck. Yeah. Whoa! Beto. Supposed to jump. Wrong way. Shoot. I'll just teleport again. You imagine him lifting everything? You can or you can't? Because he's such a strong boss. Is that a pumpkin? What is this? What is that? Not a pumpkin. Not a pumpkin. Leading. Uh-oh. Well. You, sir, do you know how to get in?
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you. Show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
True.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing.
I wouldn't say safe, necessarily.
You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What?
What is he talking about?
What?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor. And we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao.
Amber.
It was stupid of us.
Amber.
But all we wanted to do was find enough treasure to sell and support our family. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy, right here on the spot. And now, at long last, 2 messengers come to my aid.
1.5 messengers, let's be real.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy.
Of your transgression, your predicament, and your repentance, one has become aware.
Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out. When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere
This
on
could be
Mount
like
Hulao, and that
the
they were
last
following
one, isn't
the
it?
path the whole way up. So let's
Could be the
follow
very
the
last
path
one.
down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
As I was saying. Amber. Found the amber.
What happened? You rescued me. Oh, thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together.
But his name is Li Dang. Wait, I'm confused.
I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
There's not much of the way left. Cleared it all out. Li Ding and Li Dang. Oh. Well. Just helping people, that's what we do.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers.
Sure.
So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Woohoo.
Yes. Thank.
I did not cut him off that time. That was just him.
Super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain?
What's wrong with the audio today? I'm not doing it.
Foolish mortal. Come forth and receive your punishment.
That cutscene is bugged. Just gonna say, I have a feeling he's gonna ask me to rotate all of the crane statues. Done that weeks ago. Thank you, Laxi. Thank you. I'm going to need some more soon.
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain.
Hi, I'm Amber.
And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give.
Ooh.
The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
But I got a hall pass.
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. One was unaware that such things still exist in the mortal realm. In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof.
Go on.
You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived.
Does that mean he's gonna like yeet us to the UA?
Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
Oh.
At the rite of dissension?
Bird?
What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But
like the
now,
Grinch.
Alas, Rex Lapis, gone. Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Moon Carver has sent for us.
What was the name of the god that we're actually not supposed to call him? Are we not supposed to say Rex Lapis?
Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva.
What?
There must be something similar going on with the amber.
So amber must be crystallized Adepti. Ew, gross. Rex is his current name. Don't call him Morax. Thank you.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader.
Oh, that's cool.
After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
I'm so curious.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
She's right in front of us, Paimon. She's right here. How rude.
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
Rude. Rude. Level up. Alright, time to go. Time to go. Can we fly all the way there? Yes. I'm gonna say that we can. Woo! Did you play any more Destiny, Bennett? And Lexi, have you started Dragon Quest? These are not meant... There's no hurry, there's no rush. I'm just asking for curiosity. That work? Yeah, it looks lit. It's lit, fam. Miss. Ooh. Haven't much. Have you touched it at all since we played? So I haven't either. I think I logged in once afterwards.
Opening a chest is like
I have not had time. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Can't touch until Thanksgiving break. Ooh, are you looking forward to Thanksgiving break? I am working on... That's the week after my show opens, and I'm working on a special collab that week. Spoiler, spoiler. Haven't touched it since, well, that's fine. Cries in lack of video game playing. Cries in getting a degree. Cries in getting paid for a real job. I feel your tears. Mud frog. Got a frog. What kind of jump was that? Amber, come on. Amber, come on.
Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer.
Is this where the lawyer shows up? On her retainer?
Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex.
Only thing you've been able to play is Asn Akn. But not often. You know what I did? I turned it on and installed the update. Not the newest update, but I got it up to date as of 2 days ago, but I haven't launched my town yet.
Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer.
Adepti buddies.
So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas.
I'm gonna offer them hash browns.
Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast?
That's cute. No, they're getting hash browns. You're trying to redecorate, take out unnecessary flowers. Flowers aren't unnecessary. Oh, food offerings over here. Ding. Yeah. I want to know what app everybody is finding like their list of villagers in. Oh.
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy.
Most of your island, true.
Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got
Nintendo
us
app.
some matsutake.
That's what it's called? The
and some
Nintendo
raw
app?
meat.
Why don't I have that? The Nintendo app. I haven't heard of it.
And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person.
Recipe? I love recipes. Wait, are you gonna give it to me or no? Hey, there we go.
What do you get if you cross matsutake and raw meat?
Download it onto your phone. On my Nintendo?
What do you get
What?
if you...
Paimon, I want to pick up the matsutake. What are you talking about? There we go. Okay. Yo, I can use my recipes at the cooking table. That's great. I love that. Nice. What am I making? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Screenshot. Thank you. Made a bonus. Nice. Thanks, Lexi. Real easy to find. Ooh. Because, I don't know, I like my villagers. I like them a lot. But the cute deer named Shino is calling to me. Like, I might have to give up one of my starting villagers for her. And that's tough.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember.
Brutal.
We should read it carefully.
You're gentrifying your island. Brutal. Jewelry soup. Ooh. No. That's awful. I completely understand. Look at all these characters I have. Eliminate the awful ones for better ones. No, I don't even remember who I have. Like, hold on. How many am I allowed to have? Can you help me, like, memory palace this out? What's the max number that we can have? You're allowed to have more than 3 villagers on your island. You're allowed to have more than 3 villagers on your island. Isn't it like 11 or something? Shoot. I messed up. I will do this perfect. 10. 10? Okay. So, help me remember. I might be able to remember each one. I've got my starting villagers, which I still have. Antonio, because Zot Zot Zot. And Diva. That's 2. I've got another anteater. She's a female anteater. Starts with a P. Can't remember her name. Paisley? Never been to my island. You're offended? I'm offended for you. I know I gotta get that spruced up. Now, you know why? Because I couldn't stream Switch games before. I can't remember. She's a female anteater. Her name starts with a P, I think. Three will be gone? What do you mean? What do you mean we'll be gone? Oh, true. That's true. That's all my bad. So we've got female anteater. So that's 3. I've got Apollo, the eagle. I got Flurry the hamster. I've got Rosie, the cat, because she's a movie star. I've got Biscuit the dog, and I've got Lucky the dog. How many is that?
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind.
Vic, Carrie, and Frank will be kicked out in a matter of time. Oh, that's how many you're kicking out. Oh, okay. I thought you meant when I was going to log in, just 3 will be gone. Oh, no.
Do you think whoever cooked this? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat.
It's a burger.
Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor.
Yeah, it's 10. Because I have 2 more.
Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it, too.
So, okay. Diva, Antonio. Other Anteater. Apollo, Biscuit. Lucky, Rosie. Shoot, really? Diva, Antonio, we're starting. Apollo, Biscuit, Lucky. Other Anteater, Rosie. Then, oh, and Flurry. And then, I've got the squirrel friends. Mint and Marshall. So that... I'm like looking at the map in my head. I think that's everybody. Elephant Paolo? No, an Anteater. Oh, he was... Biscuit's the last one you got? Biscuit's cute. Biscuit puts out his ants and flies around like an airplane on the beach.
But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
Lucky does the same thing. They have the same brain cell. Pashmina? Not Pashmina, that's a different character. Oh no. How am I supposed to know what food it is?
Paimon's so cute.
It doesn't say? Flour and meat. Okay. I have to guess it, I guess. Shoot. Flour and meat. Oh. You have a pink elephant named Paolo. Oh. Had him twice. Oh. I had a blue
There's
horse
something
named
strange over there.
Ed.
Come on, let's take a
Not
look.
a fan. Oh, I need... Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. No, low, well. That 2 times. Have you seen the Animal Crossing movie? The anime? It's so good. It's so good. Teleport waypoint? You haven't? It's so good, Lexi. It's so good. There's a There's a JJ Slider concert. Hello? In the movie, there's like an authentic KK Slider concert. Oh. Party level 30. Okay. I'm going in. No, we're going in. Yeah, people be like, Detective Pikachu is the first good video game movie. And I'm like, nah. The Animal Crossing movie was the first.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Leave it all to me. No one escapes my sight.
Slam.
Go as one. Wind, hear me. Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
There we go.
Hey, get him!
Get out of here. Goodbye. Done. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Look, that platform is moving. So that's what this button is for.
Just get out of here. Just yeet them off the edge. Bye. I'm almost pretty strong. No, no. She almost... Oh. Hello, floaty flower. She almost went away. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Speaking of Animal Crossing. Bennett, I saw you got your Switch back. I saw you playing the Unite. Thank you, Lexi. Tried getting a physical copy yesterday, but the out of stock. No! That's one of the few digital games I have for Switch, just so I could always have it. but I never play it. Challenge. Uh-huh. Bing. Bong. Bong. Bing. Wait, again? Shoot. Bing. Bong. Bing. Bong. Bing. Bong. Bing. Bong. Ooh, I get more treasure? I do. You always do digital, but it's more expensive here. No way, really? Oh man. That makes sense. Why you would want physical then. Oh. Can you order it from somewhere with a discount? Like Walmart? Ding dong, ding dong, ding. Ding dong, ding dong, ding. That's when I find digital. I'm on a physical. Yeah. That makes sense. Well. That looks a little sus. I'm gonna go for it. Amber, Amber, Amber! No. No. Dang it. Oh, I know what to do. That should have worked. It didn't. All of the Switch games are region free, right? No matter where you get it, it'll work for your system.
I must leave no stone unturned.
They are? Good. Glad to hear it. So yeah, you should have no problem like finding a discount somewhere. What's the site? Hold on. My sister sent me a website that's good for this sort of thing. Cheapshark.com. Cheap Shark. The XCOM 2 collection is $12 instead of $99. XCOM 2 collection
Give it to me. All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it?
It's $12.
I catch your request.
It's $12 instead of $99 for Switch. No, on the Humble store. But let me see what platform it would go for. Yo, that's a deal. It's for Steam, Windows, Mac, and Linux. Yeah. Yeah, not for Switch, sadly. Like, yo, look at that. $12.99 instead of $99.99. Let me see if there's a Animal Crossing deal. Nope, there's a game called Gratuitous Animal Massacre. That's not what we're looking for. Switch. Yeah, though. For physical, no. But that might give you a deal on digital, which would make it cheaper than if you were to get it outright. But they don't have a deal right now. Oh. Oh, I get it. Shoot, I don't get it. Oh no. Wait. Did I miscount? Alright. Okay. Puzzles. So, was it one of these Adeptuses that you wanted me to meet? Did I meet the character you were intending, besides Tartaglia? Yeah, whoa, retainer. Who be you? Another bird.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here.
You sign all... No, did you build this place?
You surmise correctly.
Ah.
This place did one self-build, as did one design the mechanisms within.
Oh.
In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
Well, then you're gonna hate the news that I have.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
Like the Grinch.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wish to find some peace and quiet.
On Mount Crumpet.
Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
Prepare to get more disturbed and less tranquil.
Rex Lapis. Assassinated?
Mm-hmm.
How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Excuse me?
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Ooh.
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents.
Inky birdie.
It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
The hold-on maneuver.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing.
Oh. Contract. Lawyering.
Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Leela out, not wipe Leela out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself.
Oof.
The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray.
But you are also adept at being an adeptus. Are you not? Lawyered.
Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
And what? Lest not you forget this most important piece of information. Never so much as dare to come near the... We'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Okay, let's go meet somebody. Fish. I wanna meet somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. I wanna eat somebody. I just wanna eat somebody. Go to the Wing Shu Inn. Oh. You need help with leveling. You're ready. Ooh. I'm feeling kind of chill tonight, so I might not. But I think what I'm going to do this week... This week, I'm going to play Genshin again on Friday, which is my next new streaming day. On Saturday, I'm going to go early. I'll probably do a short stream of DJing and music. Because I have an event. No, wait. I go normal time. Saturday, I'll play music. Before I do something in the evening. So, we can play and do leveling on Friday. If that's alright, Bennett. Why am I climbing? What am I doing? Oh, let's go do that, I guess. Let's go do the commission. And get the shrine. Where's the waypoint shrine? Doesn't matter, I'll get it. When one must reach the full story, one must be aware. When one's power goes out, mid-game stream, one must hope and be thankful that that said game is one that oneself autosaves. Straight in the heart, you're too late. Where are we going? 30 seconds. Shoot. Kabam. I got this. I got this. Plenty of time. Ooh. Also, do those daily missions. You really need to do those daily missions. Why so? Explain. How are those related? Oh, I see it. I see it. Is it companionship? Is that the stat that you need to level up? Whoa. Quest tab. Nope. Oh shoot, it's up there. Not yet, it's not up yet. Ta-da! Okay, let's get the waypoint and then we're teleporting. Is there a shrine over here I didn't get? Should be. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I forgot I had this. Shoot. Nope. How does this work? Dang it. No. No, 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 no. Yo, hold on. Yeah, what games did you get? What ones? Explain. Explain. Y'all. Yo. Funny girl. Nope. Not the shop. Not the shop. Yeah. Hugh? I've heard of Hugh. Jenny Leclue. Never heard of Jenny Leclue. I think I just cleared my quests. It's not what I meant to do. I've heard of Hugh, but I haven't played it. I think I have it. And is Jenny Leclue a rival of Nancy Drew? Hugh was awesome. Very much a puzzle game. Ooh. It's a color-based game.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu in. Compared to Joy and Karst, this list seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
Let's check the kitchen. Let's check the kitchen. She is a teen detective. Nancy, Drew, Jenny, Leclerc. Who's the Adeptus? Adeptus among us. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, he's not here?
Is he the inn? Is it spirited away? Is it a moving house?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears.
He's vibrating my controller.
A sigil of permission? You came prepared.
Hello, Zhao. Hello.
Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Look at that mask. Ooh, they're feisty.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy.
Edge. My shoulders are spiky because I'm edgy.
It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Before I shoulder bump you to death.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you take off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages.
Cabbages.
Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
What's that cat face? Boss lady. Oh. Hold on, something more important came up. Hello? Excuse me, as you were. As you were. Batman. Go on, buddy. As you were. Nope. Hello, pup. Hello. He's a cute dog. I know something important is happening with the plot, but it can wait. Junico! Oh. No! No! Okay, I'm getting out of here. I don't want to see the end of that. Whew. Okay. Hello. Kaboom.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes. The Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
And there's more. Okay.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss.
Girl boss.
Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, If you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it?
What's a
Come to
yaksha?
think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
She pronounced his name 2 different ways in the same conversation. Uh-oh.
Up to us, eh?
Hash browns.
Why do you think you're the best at cooking?
Hash browns.
Really hard to screw that one up, right?
Oh. Wait, you said up on the... Uh-oh. You said up on the control pad, but I can't find it now. Oh, warrior version of Adepti? Ooh. Increases attack, huh? Almond... What are we making? Almond tofu. I would eat that. Anything else I can make? Oh, shoot. There we go. All this is too proficient. Okay. Go? No, thank you. Unless... No. Wait, do I have to actually make a satisfying salad? Probably. Okay. Okay. Satisfying salad. Let's have it. Yeah. Okay. Well, now where do I go?
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram.
Oh.
Scram.
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Mondstadt.
I don't remember who Wagner is.
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as almond tofu.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because a traveler once told me that this inn is haunted. And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something. Something not right.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and he becomes weak.
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe. I can't keep a steady hand for something like almond tofu.
It's useless.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu, we need to go check this kitchen out.
Lucky. I'm here.
Doesn't seem to be anything.
Okay. Paimon, no. Uh-oh. Hey, I think I just realized something. I think this stream is still marked as mature. Let me change that. Yep, sure is. Oop. Whoopsie.
I feel like running.
Me too, Amber. Whoops.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Alright. But why? Because we were playing, Wolf Among Us.
What? You saw it too? There really is a ghost! What? How could I?
I just unmarked it that way. It shouldn't have been.
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady again.
Whoops. Yes, this is where I belong.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard to believe he was once a notorious bandit.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
How can we help you?
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
But how should we persuade the ghost?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
Okay. Observe the painting. Aha. Nice. Nice. Where can I see that from?
I won't let you down.
The bridge? Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. Ah. Aha. Aha. Is that it? Oh. Oh, hello? Ta-da!
There she is! So scary! Quick, you! You grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time!
child. Let that child alone. Oh, it's that thing. Uh-oh.
She doesn't know when to give up. This old decrepit
Oh,
ruin
shoot.
guard. Surely it's not possessed.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, is this guy's secret?
Go as one.
Oof.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nice.
Go as
Steady as
Ooh,
stone.
good timing. Huh? Where are you? Oh no.
I'll catch up.
Should I? I'm trying. There we go. Gotcha.
Leave it all to me.
There you go. There we go. Oh shoot. Oh no.
Go as one.
Ah. No. Oh,
You
zoom.
got me.
Oh no. You got me good. There we go. There we go.
Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you. Paimon's pooped. Silly Billy, Billy churl. Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening? Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady. Oh. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
Oof. Yikes. Shoot the eye. It made sense. Silly churl, Billy churl. Spook for Spook Month. Ugh. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Where is that elevator?
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
No, no. Yellow. Hello. There it is. There she is. Oh shoot, where is he? Just drop in on him from above. Hi! Found a ghost.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt.
Oh.
Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu.
I made it already.
Haha. My hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Thanks. Special almond tofu. Oh. Oh, you again.
You two, again.
Us two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this?
Ming?
I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question.
One last question.
That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
That's true. Alright. Bennett, is that the 5-star boy? Is that him? Xiao? How do I view this on the map? Oh. I go to the map and view it. Of course. He has 5 stars, yeah. But he... Yeah, but the guy you want you to meet is not... That's not the guy? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we will meet him today. I hope. That's not the guy? You're gonna say this until it's the final boss of the game, aren't you? No, this guy's cool. That's not the guy. 80 hours later. No, that guy's great, but that's not the guy. You're really close to him, though. The guy that they're designing that hasn't even come out yet, and there's been no like concept art for him. They just know a name of him and his role in the story. That's not the guy. It's the guy after him. You're not even gonna know what happened.
I swear by my sword.
Please see if you don't need to rank up. Ooh, fire.
Not
What
bad.
to do with fire? Oh. Miss. Miss.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Oh. Who are these dudes? Get out of here.
Leave it all to me.
Did I get him? Yeah, I got him. Nice. You. Goodbye. Anyway. If I don't meet him soon, I need to rank up. Is that what you're saying? I'm almost level 25. I'm level 24 and a half. Oof, this is sheer. Is there more Adepti? Oh. Do I want to fight them? No. I don't. One more daily, and then probably level up. Oh, taking that book. Taking that book. Ling Ling. What are you counting? Number boats came into when out of docks yesterday. Writing poetry yesterday. Your poetry. As long as it's 10 or under. You have toes, don't you? 3 kids by the dock. Interrogate the miners? Okay. I'm interrogating the miners. Little Meng, little Lulu, little Faye. Little Meng! What are you doing today? 3 boats came in yesterday evening. Wait for those boats. Written testimony. A word in the head is worth 2 in the brush. Nope, that's not it. Little Lulu. What are we gonna play today? Hello, what you doing? Congat, okay? Cast your mind back to yesterday. I remember one big boat came in yesterday morning. Melalith. And now little shoot. No. Little Faye. Oh, hi, what's up? Sir, I just have a few questions. Oh, he is a sir. 2 boats came in yesterday at lunchtime. 2 plus 1 plus 3 is 6. All right. What is... Hello? No? Am I? Oh, weird. Alright, ma'am. Did you interrogate the miners? Sure did. Oh shoot. Magnum opus. All right. I'll take it.
I'll race you there.
Yeah. We'll just turn in my quester thingy. And then we're good.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Look how close I am.
Ad Astra.
Money. Aloy. Money. No, thank you.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
24. Ooh. Varnada Vajrada. Cool. We're close. Nope, sorry. I just shot her. Look how strong I am. Kapling. Okay. Wrong. Hands of Fate, yeah. Alright, we going. Gonna solve this.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I haven't even checked. Does the game look okay? Am I dropping frames? Does it look fine? I have a 4K capture card, but I only stream in 30 frames, so I don't know if it looks good. Looks fine? Okay. Oh, find child. Childe. Childe? Signora. Signora. Oh, he's tall. Oh, he's tall. Yeah, he's tall. He's tall.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
I'll tell you about it.
I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons.
Ooh.
Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
Yeah, it's 5 special cards that if you assemble them all, you win.
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the 7 is already over!
Uh-oh.
Oh? You're trying to find the 7? And just why might that be, pray tell?
Nothing to do with you.
Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they?
How do they know I'm a knight?
But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet. Yes?
I'll try. Puff of smoke. It's gone. Act 1 complete. To be continued. Available 25. Level 8. Oh, shoot. Alright. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? Gotta level up. Oh, I can try the spiral abyss one more time. Yeah, that. Wait, let's get strong first. How do we make strong? This call Bonnet. Yeah, it's a good idea. But I can't do the spiral abyss with you, though. I'll try that one time. On stream. I've only done it off stream once.
Finally, a seat with a view. And with that, the fate of...
Just call Bonnet. Okay. What do I level up? Your weapon? No, that's... Wait. Can I enhance it? How do I get this? Nope, I'm not highest enough level. Bosses and domains. Good thinking. Okay, so that can't level yet. That... This can. Diamond shapes on the map. Ooh. Ta-da. Ta-da. Nothing found. Wow. Diamonds. What is that? Oh, there's a boss. Yeah, it's a boss. No. Let's do that one. Because I'm like 400, 500 points. I'm probably like 1,400 points from leveling up. Not far. A Gyobashap. It's a mini Azdaha? Oh, what are these words you're saying? Southeast. Southeast. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Let's get off of the beach. Well.
You haven't won yet.
You hop in, you want solo? Since I can't do the... yeah. I don't... What is happening? Come on. Yeah, but now you should hop in. That dude tilted me a little too hard. Yo! Meanwhile, let's finish this. Revenge will be had. Fast will use power. So much power. Ooh. Oh, hello, Batman. Hello. He's the Batman. Gotta go up here. So much experience. Okay. There's a chest.
Where have you been hiding?
I'm at 2,700. I need 4,300. Gotcha. You climbing? Or are you already up there? Because superpowers. Because Batman. There we go. Oh, okay, it's taller than I expected. Great, I made it. Are you there already? Cool. Thanks for waiting. Ooh, I got the treasure hunter thing.
There's no end to this.
Wow.
The wrong test subject.
Wow. So strong. So fast. I got it all right? Yeah. Oh, where'd the little, speed? Where'd the little Sealy go? Silky. Yo, it's somewhere. I lost it.
The more the merrier.
Alright, where's the next one?
On me.
Oh, I see it. Dang it. It's just right there. Oh no! Are you okay? Sure. Hello, Tomio. Well, how? What happened? You didn't see you. I saw you. I saw you just drown. Whoops. That's okay, buddy. That's 2 speed. Oh, did you use up all your stamina? Yeah. Got it.
I hope the others find some.
Wait, hear me.
Get them all. I'll go get that chest. It's over there. There's so many chests.
I hope the others find some.
What you got? Oh, oh shoot.
Things are
Look at all
going
this
a little
stuff.
too smoothly today.
Whoa. Nice. Here's another one. There's another one.
I hope the others
All right,
find
we're only
some.
1,300 away now. For real. Trying to get to the blossom. I'm not strong enough. Hold up. There we go. Woo. Ready?
I swear by my sword.
Way too strong. Way past cool.
Eyes on me! Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Jaeyoon Chili. Two speed.
I hope the others find some.
Thank you, Beignet. Oh! What happened? Are you over there now? He doesn't know the cycle.
What a pleasant surprise.
Here we go. Wait, where is it? There it is. Oh my gosh.
Don't hear me.
Oh. Batman, why? Why would you murder everybody in Gotham? Batman, no. Batman, no! Shrine keys and domains are different things, right? Because I don't have too many shrine keys. Yep, they are. Okay. I see it. I see it, Annette. Over her. No! I went the other way. What you got? I was still going the other way. Jean? Oh no. Come on, Jean. Okay, I'll be there in a moment. Where are you? Oh. No. There you are.
I hope the others find some.
Got it. Think this will be experience? It is. Ooh. Thank you. So fast. That's a big hill. But you got it. You climb it. Oh. Oh. Nice. Nicely done. It's free money. Great.
What a pleasant surprise.
Iron chunks. Iron chunks. Oh, are we going to that domain over there?
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Yeah. Can I do it? No. Can't. Level 30. Level 60, I think. Got a bird. Open up the map. Unlocks at level 30. I guess we can, if we can get there. Wait, that's Dragon Spine. I can't get that.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Where are you? Ah. Ah. Oh, I forgot I have an air conditioner. That's right. That's right. Oh. That's right, that's the sound it makes. This is the closest waypoint I have, I'm sorry. On my way. On my way. On my way. There's a point near you, though. I don't have that one unlocked yet, Bennett. I wish I did. Wait. Okay, so there's one next to me right now, but I don't have the one next to you. You see on the map? I don't have it yet. So I'm going to need to climb. Gosh. Oh, that's not far. Yo. Yo. Ooh, weak boss? Weak sauce boss? Where's the waypoint, though? Oh no, I can't find you. I can't find you. Oh, there you are. I see you in your glowing sword. Aha. Thank you. All right. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, how are we gonna fight this one? I have electro
When stuck
powers.
on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though. The Oceanid? Yes.
from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your... The power of water is its ability to take
Well, deliver
shape.
your, Oh, it's a duck. Haha.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Chopper! Hello, Chopper! Apache! Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
The
How
power
are you?
of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh, I can't really hear Arnold anymore. Uh-oh. There he is. Turn him up a little bit.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
The horrors of crab. And bird.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Oh, you okay? You feeling the water? Oh. Doing great. Glad to hear it.
The power
Glad to
of
hear it.
water is its ability to take any shape.
School's back. You've been focused. Fix your sleep schedule. Good for you. Good for you, focusing on school.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Nobody's arguing against the existence of water. This lady is deluded. Look at all this stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're close, Bennett. Like 700 more.
Still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
These are core parts for water users. Ah. That makes sense. Oceanids. Apache, thanks for the alert.
Onwards. We have
Glad
work
to
to
hear
do.
you're doing well and focusing. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Where to next? Oh, can I do this one? No. And none of this is unlocked yet. Oh. Go Cecilia Garden. Because there's a thing right next to it. There's another blossom. Yeah, it's right over here. No! Stop shooting. That didn't work. Well, alright then. Oh, we'll go get that chest for free.
What a pleasant surprise.
Nope. Bad idea. Another one? Bonnet, you mad lad.
I hope the others find some.
Where are you? There you are. Yet another one. Wow.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Okay. Alright, is it time? Wow. One-shotted. Oh my god. Are you sure there's no PvP in this? Because you're just wiping them out. No hesitation. Nothing. Ooh. Getting closer. Okay, where is it now? North. If I get your stuff quick. What stuff? What's this thing? Ah! Thank you, kind sir.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Maybe we can get Rockstar today, too. Do you see it too on your screen? Ta-da!
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay.
Burning kiss?
Barely a scratch.
No way. One shot one of those? You're insane. 300 more. Yeah, not bad. Hello? Oh, I thought that was you. It's not. I don't know where the shiny star is. Over here. Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, there it is.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
So what do you get for helping with all this? You get materials? Locker chests? Yep. Okay. Let's do this time thing real quick. You ready? Okay, here we go. Bam.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Too smooth. Ranu! What is up? Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just looking for an invisible ley line, which I guess is right here. Hi, everybody. It's Waffle Time. Seti, hi. Ranu, hello. Rin Fazando, hello. You're both here. Hi. Hi, everyone. Bonnet. Remember that big boss turtle I was talking about? They're here. Ranu, how was your stream? What were you playing? How's the Genshin going? It's good. We are about to hit level 25. Hello, Strider. Great to see ya. Thanks so much for being here and for chatting for the first time in my chat. Thank you. Hello. There's an invisible ley line right here, apparently. Azdaha is here? That's right. Renu, I was just telling Bonnet, Bonnet was like, oh man, you know, that boss is so hard, he's so strong. I'm like, yeah, I know, I lifted boxes with him and helped someone move. And he's like,
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Going through Little Nightmares 2? What part are you on? There have been about 3 moments so far. Oof. Yeah, I've watched a playthrough of it, but I haven't played it myself. It was not as strong when you're helping your friend move. Not as strong. You were absorbing some of the elements, right? Not all of them. The school. Ooh, so didn't Ranu try to make a goal in the, with, like, the basketball hoop at all? Did he try that? Watch how strong Bonnet is, by the way. Done. Bonnet just one-shot stuff for me. It's amazing. You know who the friend is. You know who the friend is. Ooh, almost a resin. I might have the item that gives me more of it. The school. Do you like your powers? Do you like your super special little nightmare powers? Alright, how do I check how many more resin I have? It's on the map, right? I have... That's not the right screen. Might be something later on. You don't have friendship powers? What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? You have a friend. That's the most powerful strength of them all. We use one of those. Yeah. Bennett, we can do this 3 more times. I did it. I did it. I restocked. Power of friendship with that one. No spoilers here. I'm talking about friendship. Where are you? I actually like how well they made the puzzles. Feel like she's actually helping. Yeah. Yeah, it does not feel like an escort quest. As much as other things. Yeah. Ooh. But goodbye, bird. I don't know where that came from, but... Man, Bennett, you are strong. So strong. Whew. I started the stream today wondering if I would get to those new Rockstar characters everybody's been talking about. Apparently, I am way behind, way underleveled to even meet them. Came from Duluth, of course. The Falcon Punch. Oh, hold on, Bennett. We need to show them our discovery with little characters. Bennett, get to the top of this rock. Get to the top of this rock. We need to teach them. Okay, so Bennett seemed to think that this got removed from the game, but it is not true. In fact, we can indeed take the smallest among us and... Hold on, that didn't... Hold on, hold on. Yeet! There we go. It's a thing. And they came back with the flowers so we could do it again. We discovered it while we were having a harmonica solo on the fountain. Fight! That is true. That's the ritual we need to do. Wait, do you have enough to do a poll today? Because I might end. That might be how I end stream after I get to level 25. I'm still gonna go for another hour probably though. He needs to be on a tiny. We need to yeet before he pulls. Ouch. You know what? Stop. What are you standing on? What are you standing on? Just sits in the damage. Yeah, we good. Hold on, I need to see the first person. I wonder if it works on normal size characters. Yeah. Yeah, let's bring Batman over here and see if it happens. What are you standing on? Doesn't matter. He's got those special powers. Haha. Yo, where did you come from? Okay. So if I go like this, I'm like, hello. Nice. Hold on. Hello. Nice to yeet you. Yep. A little further out. You love this so much. Don't forget to yeet your vegetables. Season's yeetings. There he is. That's the best I got. All right, let's level me up. Let's do it. How are you all today? Ran you. I was telling a story about my rehearsals for my show at the top of stream. How my actors are making fun of me already. It's probably a good sign, right? It's probably a good thing.
To ashes!
Bond. That checks out, yeah. Hold on, I haven't given you any context. Are you saying I deserve to be made fun of? What? Yeah, it was late in rehearsal, so I was tired, and I was rubbing my eyes, and they're like, why are you rubbing your eyes like a baby? I'm like, what do you mean? Because I rub my eyes like this. One of the actors is like, I've never seen a grown man do that. I'm like, I watch Rugrats. That happens all the time. And is the cast from the Discord we're in? Is a stage show. It's a stage show. You can hit Command Theater to find out more. I've been working on getting tickets up on sale all day. So they're not live yet, but they're very close to being live for my musical. You have clipped one of those. Which one did you clip? It's good. I'll see it later. That's good. Bennett, where are you? Hehehe. Yeah, it's a real life musical. Oh. I didn't have that one. Ow. City reputation unlocked. Oh no, people gonna judge me now. Because I have a reputation. Oh, now you have weekly rep. Oh no. Is this game just gonna throw a lot more mechanics at me?
I'm always ready.
Neat rewards? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm at level 25 now. What does that mean? Oh, I can start the next plot quest. Oh, there's just little side quests? Okay. What you got there? What you got? Oh. You know what? I picked up on context clues. When you ran away, I decided I should also run away. But I had to process that entire train of thought first. How can we meet the character you want me to meet today? Now that I am such a high rank.
Where
Ow.
have you been hiding?
Ow. Oh shoot. How am I gonna... Dang it. How are we gonna get that? Can you do the main quest? Yes. An organization known as Wengsheng. But I can't do it in co-op mode. But now you got me there, so thank you. What did it? Alright, time you head out then. Aww. Well, I appreciate it. The big, strong Bonnet coming to save me. What happens if I go through here? No, that's not how... We both just barely missed, didn't we? You're meeting Wang Shang's consultant? Apparently, he hasn't told me who we're going to go meet. You did the same thing when Oh, this is a troll ring. It's the same thing. Yeah. Oh. Your favorite character? Oh. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna go meet her. I'm gonna figure out what to do. I'm gonna... Single player. Okay. Fun run. Well, let's go do that. Let's go do that right now. I assume it's in Liyue? Meeting him for the first time. We all love the consultant. Okay. Hyping it up. I don't want to drag it out any longer. I also have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm easily distracted. But we will try. Favorite character? Wow. I'm happy. Let me select the quest first. That would help. Wait until the following day? Game, you don't understand. I have people on twitch.television watching. I can't wait till the following day. No. Oh. But should I explain the I feel like running clip, or should we... Do I have that one clipped to share? Time skip in menu. We know what happens when I do that, Banette. The game glitches and stops me from doing quests. That's how legs go. Okay, time skip. That's the way you go about it normally. Yeah. Whoa. What? Oh. Yo, ooh. Tomorrow. So, we were Amber and we met this creepy fisherman. And we're just talking to him. And he goes, "This ocean is like a beautiful woman. Love to watch her wave around." Without a beat, Amber goes, "I feel like running."
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
It was the best. Mood, Amber. It was so good. This bird, ooh. Anyone see that bird just mad dogging me? Bank staff.
I'll race you there.
Oh! Yeah, I remember. I was explaining this little bridge system right here is just like downtown Hollywood. Believe me, it is. The Kodak Theater has a little lookout just like this. Okay, we're meeting somebody who's not overhyped, because I have no idea what to expect. So it's gonna be good. They inside. They're inside. Okay. Okay. You guys got me very curious. Y'all have me very curious. It's him. It's him. What a lovable chap. Mr. Key. Ekaterina.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
I have no intention of joining the Fatui.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water.
Ah, I've gotten that,
Only
actually.
the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Paimon's vague booking again.
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Okay. I'm gonna meet a Harbinger?
Where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Lioli Pavilion?
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
You like this every time we talk about food.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Just in case they've restocked since last time that I robbed them. Let's go check. For some reason, you regularly think about the split between Li and Yue style cuisine, even though you don't think they ever bring this topic up again. Really? Really? Wanmin is best amongst both. What? So, obviously, looking at my part in the game, I haven't met your character, Renew, but I heard he's a geo element. Is he part of this land? Liuean's brothers? Oh, in this land. Cool. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I met the... So, exactly a week ago was last time I streamed this. And that's when my power went out for 26 hours. So... At the end of last stream, Bennett was telling me about this character they really wanted me to meet. And I have since met 3 Adepti and Zhao. And I'm like, are these the characters? And he's like, no. Keep waiting, keep waiting. More or less anyway? Is that the boss thing? Oh, okay. Oh, hi. A child.
Aha, you made it.
Hey, what happened to your clothes? Did you not pay the resolution today? The resolution bill? Did you oh, there are your gloves. Great.
As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
With contracts and everything on the menu. It's your favorite chapter overall. The 2 of your favorites. Aww. Child's so great.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Everyone leeway to be each? Everyone. I mean, I've liked Ning from the beginning, and I just now met her in terms of the plot. Because I have Ning. I'm gonna ignore chat for a moment if this is important. I see y'all. I see y'all popping off. I'm ignoring you.
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
Wang Sheng?
Indeed. Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed.
They're hitmen.
And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
Paimon, you don't have a shadow. It does make sense.
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Never ever. The boy. Zhongli, the boy with the lovely voice.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
Yeah.
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Child reminds me of Suzaku. Just straight up. He's got the same haircut. He's got his little white knight outfit. He's Spinzaku.
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
Oh.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend.
Shoulder pads.
The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning.
So, hold on, real quick. Side tangent. So, according to this definition, that the Adepti, are ancient, elemental, supernatural beings that want as little to do with humanity as possible. And they hermit themselves away and invent things and develop technology while harassing anyone who enters their territory. Right? Can we then qualify the Grinch of Mount Crumpet as an Adeptus? In this essay, I will prove I mean, when she's like, yes, I make mechanisms in my mountain, I'm like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where's your sled?
In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Never assumed that. Well, I've only met the 3. 4-ish.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Child says too much.
Oh? In our line of work, this means that you want to silence me. How interesting. Draw your sword, we shall... Just kidding. Let's continue, shall we? The Qianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
No other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Will he talk while we walk?
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks. And get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
An organization. Oh boy, you gotta talk a lot. Oh no. There's nothing for me to interact with in this room?
My chopsticks truly are difficult to use.
What are you talking about? Are those like event chopsticks like the harp was? Like the lyre? They're child's chopsticks. Are they an accessory for his character build? You want the finest non-splintery wood to be going into your mouth. Of course. Did Zhongli forget to load again? Hello? Hello? Where is everybody? Uh-oh. Where? Oh. Sir! Sir! Sirs! Everyone has disappeared. Oh, they're the cops. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, okay. World is loading. Miscellaneous lore. Explains when he and Child met. Zhongli basically forced him to learn chopsticks. They bought chopsticks there on the spot. And the receipt for that bit included chopsticks at 120k.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Liyue has better music, so...
Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue.
Okay.
Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels.
Okay.
Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Oh no. Is he a 5-star or a 4-star?
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure.
They're both 5 stars.
These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Wait, I have money?
Well then, let us be off.
Child's on the banner right now, at least. Yeah. What did he say? What did he say? A bag of Mora. Moonfinger. Oh, I missed something. Best shield in the game gives you full immunity to everything. Why can't I just go down the normal stairs? Okay. Child on the banner, yeah. I think I have enough to try banner today. Hello. Oh.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
I don't know Hu Tao, but now I know Child.
Noctilucous Jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal.
Hu Tao.
What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on,
Run now,
pick
dude.
whichever
Keep
one
looking.
you like.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'll see you soon.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up.
So they're related. Okay, because I've seen pictures of Hu Tao, but don't know anything about her.
But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
What do you think, Zhongli?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Just buy them all.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again!
You know what? I got login bonuses. Sure, buy it all.
Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh.
Actually, it's 2 times the Mora.
It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
Sounds like he's loaded.
So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations.
Ooh. The man speaks. The man is fluent in many languages.
Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
It wasn't until this moment that I realized, you know what? There might be cosplay potential for me, finally. I see an option now.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade.
Yeah.
And a true insider would know it.
Because my cosplay type seemed to skew with one of two personalities. Either like the Vincent Valentine, Zhongli, stoic. Or in High School Host Club, Tamaki. There is no in between.
A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so
he does talk a lot, though.
Is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
He probably just talked to the corpses all day long. And he just drawls on and on. He goes, oh, you were saying. Yes, very good. Of course, I completely agree. Insane, yeah.
Priceless, huh? Hyman's just sad that we might never be able to use it again.
We bought 3 of them.
We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
What? Ashley and Alphonse's auto repair shop, located on 555 Ventura Boulevard. Phone number 856-8566. Fax number 856-6656. For truly exquisite auto repair shops, Ashley and Alphonse are the singular choice. Page 2 of the phone book, read by me, Zhongli.
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? Not buying? Come now, my good friends. We can still discuss this. Negotiation is key to trade, wouldn't you say? How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Handiwork.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy.
These rocks.
If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
Poof?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
Fire. That is the condition.
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
We don't have any water people.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
Wait, we can go to Zhangling's kitchen?
You mean at One Mean Restaurant?
We haven't been there yet.
As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Oh, Paimon remembers. We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe.
Don't remember any of
It's
this.
real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions.
Sometimes Zhongli really tells you what he thinks about people. There's this moment here of merchants being compared to wolves. Yeah.
Let's pack those samples up and make a move.
That's interesting that's what you got from it. My mind went to like the stereotype of Southern Americans just making wild metaphors, being like, well, that's as funny as a pig in lumberjack clothes, or something that doesn't make sense. And that's kind of how he talks in like extreme metaphors like that, but a completely different characterization, you know? I thought it's interesting to apply that to different types. Connective sense, though. Yeah. Where are we going? You. Really far. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh. Back to Mondstadt. Mm-hmm. How far are we from meeting the second meat character in this chapter? Yo, wait, we can level up Amber's weapon now. Enhance. No, we can't. In a few missions. Oh, okay.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind.
Who's talking?
A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine.
Where are you?
Whenever he came to visit me in Liyue.
Where are you?
It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
I'm going to need that visual or I am concerned. Like if there was a little like preview button of his face with the rest of the party, yeah, sure. Get in your head, man. No, he's in all of your head. He's in all of your heads.
unwrapping a gift.
Yeah, because you're in all of our heads. What? I mean, true, I do. Oh, I was like, is that the cooking pot? No, that's the cooking pot. Therefore, he's in your head first. That's the arena. It's not working. Oh, come on. It's your constantly active character, so you like, eh. I did not know there's esports for Genshin. Oh, I did it now. Goodbye.
I won't let you down. That's the pot. It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit late, but we gotta cut the line.
Oof. I did not know there's esports for Genshin.
Time to clean up.
Speedrun contest? What? Last Edge of the Abyss was selected. Oh, I get that. Oh man, I heard if I get far enough, I get a free character by doing the Abyss, and I want to, but I'm not good. Jingling for her constellation. Yeah, I want Jingling. She's in. You guys might have seen it. The command voice for the voice acting group that me and Ranu are both in. Jingling's voice actress is in it too.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites.
It's our lab now. Yeah. Not too hard to do. Oh, so that's not a limited time thing then. Jackie.
This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
To the lab, Pinky.
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that
great.
the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
I will try. With my streamer brain, I will try.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light?
Attracted by the light.
Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Yo.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There we go. Done. Can I not jump up on there? No, I can't. Dang.
Steady as stone.
Hear me.
Wall splat.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hero trolls. They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Yeah. Get the big one.
As a dutiful maid woman.
Yeah.
Oh, not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. And now you. No, 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 no.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright!
Yo.
That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
What if it was really pretty? Like opals. Return to the UA Harbor.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
It's me. Bow. Bow. Yo, guys, I got an achievement for something. Hold on. What achievement did I get? I got a Twitch achievement. What is this? Right, like, hey, you got dinner to make? Go get dinner. Oh. Because someone threw rocks in it. Y'all. I have officially streamed, as of you all rating over here, for 1,000 hours. That's what it's saying. What have I done with my life? Oh no. No, I can't tell that to my family. They'll be like, you did what for 1,000 hours? What? Oh no. But how much time did I rack up off of Twitch gaming? You don't want to know. 14. I saw a really cute video on TikTok of... Hold on. Sati, are you in the Discord? I'll send it to you if you are. It's like, oh, what's the cat people? They took the audio of like, hi, I'm a lawyer, and I'm gonna help get you off. Wait, no. And it's like her lawyer pitch for all these situations in 14. It was real cute.
I feel like running.
You're not, alas. Well, anytime, if you want to join, it's available. The Breakfast Club is our Discord. You can get to it by going Command Discord. Yeah, I have a 14 account, but only the free trial. Woohoo! Just looking ahead here. That's the one. Oh, sir. Hello.
back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
This one. Third?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
Good guess. Good guess.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top quality Noctilucous jade for?
You don't want to know, sir.
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights.
Oh.
Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
All right, then.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
Yeah, let's not get ourselves down just yet.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price. Not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Bro. You wanna know some, chat? That's my sister's move. That is what she always did. Be out somewhere. She, oh, I really want this. Really want this. Okay, then buy it. Yeah, okay, I have the money for it. Where is it? I left it at home. Seen this move before.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
So sorry, I just earned enough for my allowance and I left it at home.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
Mm-hmm.
That's a relief. Have a look.
Yep.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be alright even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Almost like he was expecting it.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
It's probably like the chopsticks you're talking about. Zhongli didn't even know how much they were going to cost. They were just the physically closest ones he could get his hands on, and just bought them.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
What a lad. What a lad. Whew. Okay, let's put the thing in place. Let's start thinking about wrapping up soon. Does not look at the price tag, as we know. You know what? That's a good feeling to have when I walk into a place with a gift card. I'm like, you know what? Just charge it. And they're like, sir, this is an Applebee's. I'm like, I know. My Applebee's gift card is good here. Why, yes, I will have an extra side of fries. Add it to my tab. Where am I going? Not the bank, apparently. Oh. Go somewhere else. Hey, climb that thing.
I won't let you down.
Noctilucous Jade. Wait, the quest is called Moonfinger? That's kind of silly.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Oh. This is the worst. This is the worst.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location and have
With
begun
what?
making
With what
preparations
money,
for the
bro?
rite. That's right. The Liu Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about.
Wonder what that's about.
The, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Exuvia, the chosen one.
Right, that's
The
what
forbidden
it's
one.
called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles.
I made that same joke before the raid, Rinforzando. I am proud of you. Bennett, can we give Rinforzando a badum? He deserves it. You deserve it, Rinforzando. Give them a badum. That one's for you.
Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
The head of Exodia was in the very first Yu-Gi-Oh pack I ever pulled.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint into that. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow, you did in one single game? Wow. And that's what happens, right? You just win the game with
I
it?
wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such,
wow.
there is already some limited information available.
6th grade. Yup. I'm not going to say how long ago that was. It was just 6th grade.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable.
An exuvia in nature, by the way, is the remains of an exoskeleton left over when a specific creature's ecdysozoans molt. Oh. Interesting. Interesting that they're making up a lot of terms for this, but they use in some real-life ones.
In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit.
Yeah.
Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
So I only skipped over one little sentence that he was saying, and I seem to have missed a lot.
Perfumes?
Perfumes.
Where will we get those?
Jade.
Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special.
Oh no.
Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
Already.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Hey, we finished it. Yeah. Whoops. Well. That's fitting. Okay, that's where we'll call it for today. However, I am gonna fly to our lucky spot, and I'll do a poll. We'll try to get Child or somebody. So let's do that before we re-raid off. Did you pick up all your AR rewards? Explain. Explain. Nope, I did not. I did not. I did not do that. So let's do that. Okay, and I'm also looking for what we feel like rating today. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, let's get our alternate reality rewards from Catherine, but not Catherine, only from Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssat.
Oh, by the way, so good to see you all again, Rin and Seti. I just changed up my streaming schedule because I'm in rehearsal mode for my show, so that's why we're here today on a Wednesday. And my next day is going to be Friday, and I'm only doing 3 days a week now, so Wednesday, Friday nights, and Saturday noon. So that's when I'll do Genshin again on Friday. Oh, God, this gets you randomly a lot. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to get used to the new schedule myself. Yo, hello. What? You've been working Friday, alas? No worries. Early days are rare catches. It's your night shifters? Ooh. Interesting. The night shift. What is this? Oh. Okay. Okay. It makes your world hard. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Well, we got the stuff. So, let's go to our lucky spot and do a poll. Harder but better rewards. Because if anything, I need the world to be harder for me. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I'm trying to do as much of this as I can. I don't know if I'm going to make it because I'm doing the streamer challenge for this game. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all the hours I need, but I will try. If my power doesn't go out again, maybe I'll have a shot. Yeah, there was an official sign up for like, not partners, but like streamers to partner with Genshin to hit a certain, I think we have to stream 15 hours before November 4th, and we'll get Prima Gems. And there's like a competitive challenge with the Abyss, the Spiral Abyss, but I can't do that. Yeah. So this would make, I think we're at 7 hours now. You know what? That's halfway there. That's not bad. Neat. Okay. So this will be our lucky spot. I'm gonna wish for a good pull. He loves that stuff. Ooh. Well, now that I have a goal of getting Zhongling in Spiral Abyss, maybe I will ask him. Because now I can like contextualize it.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
You're looking directly at me, Amber. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Huh? Huh? She's looking at chat. She's calling us weirdos. Hold on. Who are you talking to? You talking to chat? You calling us weirdos? Yes. Okay, she was going to do like the downward looking like evil thing, but okay. Yep. That's fair. Amber's so cute. And she looks down on us. No, she is sweet. She is sweet. Nope, don't jump. Don't jump. Okay. Alright, get your drum rolls ready. Drum rolls for polls. Let's do what we need to. Wish us luck. We'll do this one. How do I get more? Fish. I could do one poll. Great. Oh, really? Well, dang. Well, always learning. Okay, put in your favorite emote in the chat. Any of these would be good. I already have Ning. But anyway. Okay, everyone. Thank you. Here we go. It's a sword! It's a sword! These are all your favorite emotes, really? Eh. Sword. Next. Book. Sword! I have many favorite emotes. Lexi uses my favorite emote. I don't know where it's from, but it's Aerith from FF7, dabbing. Sword. Well, speak of the lawyer. I finally have a fire type. It's not Amber. The lawyer. It's Matt's emote. That's not weird. I would hope his emotes are favorited by somebody. She's so good. This role is legal. Oh, yay! Yanfei! Sword! Sword! You did the art! You're an emote artist? Wow, I didn't know that. She also drew the emotes for Matt. Well, let me take a look at those. You're learning to? Yeah. Hold up. The hype one is good. I've seen the chicken one before. Hey, you know, I'm gonna look into those. There they are. There they are. Fantastic. There's more coming too. Yeah. Ooh. So you're a digital artist. That's amazing. That's great, Rin. That's great. Rip. Look at her. We got the cutie. Yay. You, sir. Hold on. Can I read this as Zhongli? You, sir, got a hard-hitter mage. She got a certain playstyle, but she is strong, able to compete with 5-star damage. Alright. And that stuff. Can I go again? No. Yeah. No, I'm happy with that. Ooh. Clee's cute. Check her out. Sure. Okay, I don't know yet. Do we like her? Or do we not like her? In this game. Hutav's also strong. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Legal advisor. Not a lawyer. Ooh. She has constellation. Look at her hat. Her hat is funny. Funny shaped hat. Look at a book. Some of these are PlayStation wings. Forgot I had those. Wait, we could just level her up, right? She got... Wait. Just a moment. Hold on. She's got horns? Oh, she does. I had no idea. What? And is that a tattoo? On her chest? Like scales, maybe? No, yeah. On both sides. Wow. She sleeps. Oh, shoot. There we go. Leveled up. She got a book. We'll give her a good book. What's a good book? Oh. Mappa Mare. That's locked for. Oh. Yeah. You can have that. Constellation. Wild Sith? Wid Sith? I don't know anything about the weapons. I haven't looked into it at all. Hello. Seal of approval. Signed edict. Done deal. What's her passive? Lizzie Freeman. She's got pretty eyes. The law.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. My name is Yanfei, top legal expert in Liyue, and for the avoidance of doubt, no one else comes close. From commercial litigation, to civil mediation, to criminal lawsuits, I'm fully versed in every area of the law, and I guarantee you a swift and satisfactory conclusion to your case. My contact details? Where should I write this down? Paper will just get lost, and it'll only rub off if I write it on the back of your hand, so... I know. I'll just write it here on the close of this... whatever this thing is that follows you around.
That's my emergency snack. Perfect. Oh, meanwhile. She likes money too. Amazing. Well, thanks for wishing me good luck, everyone. We got a new friend. Yay. So we'll pick this up on Friday. So, till then, let's get a raid ready. Skills are lawyer based too. Isn't there like a gavel that she has? I will try to remember. I'll try to remember to look for the Wid Sith if that ever pops up. I might not. Okay, so speaking of spooky games like Little Nightmares that Randy was playing, that's an ad, and building, different character layouts for different runs. Our buddy DJ Azure is playing Bloodstained right now, so let's go support him with that. Yeah. Oh hey, yep, DJ Azure. So here's the raid message if you want. You played a lot of that. Ooh. I want to play more Castlevania before I get into that myself. Like there's a Castlevania PS2 game that I really liked, and it's not like a mainline. It's Curse of Darkness, but for some reason the monster catching part of it was really fun for me. The other one, yeah, I know. That series is messed up for me. Like I'm playing it all out of order. Anyway, you own all of them. You're a good resource then. Very good resource. All right, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for chatting with me on this New schedule day. Means a lot. Love Castlevania. It's good. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for everything. Thanks for 1,000 hours. What? Well, anyway, yeah, we'll get the raid ready, and I will see y'all next time. So have a good night, everybody. Enjoy Bloodstained. I'll see you soon.
Yo, what is up, Waffle Man? Let me just pause the game real quick.